Well, good afternoon, gamers. What up, kid? Let's see. Do I already have a scene for this? Maybe we use this one? Okay, let's try this one. Oh. Okay, not that one. This feels right. I think we want the camera up here, right? Hey. All right. Elden Ring Convergence. Oh, boys. When was the last time we played Elden Ring? Been more than a year? When did Shadow of the Erd Tree drop? What is this? Now we're getting kick spammers on Twitch too? Kid, I'm gonna converge so hard, dude. Okay, so this is Elden Ring, but different. I don't know all the ways that it's different, but supposedly we can just jump in and find out. So let's do it. Adjust the brightness. I don't want to. Camera auto rotation. Do we turn this off? I don't remember. Oh well. We'll find out. The camera starts bouncing around, then we'll just die. Okay, Retainer, Vanguard, Marksman, Berserker, Dreadnought, Sellsword, Rogue, Glint Sorcerer, Starcaller, Underworld Mage, Vulcanist, Stormcaller, Nox, Oracle, Necromancer, Frostwitch, Aberrant, Heretic, Flame Prophet, Fundamentalist, Bestial, Devout, Dragon Cultist, Goldskin, Celebrant, Frenzied Zealot, Blood Initiate, Servant of Rot, Mystic, Perfumer, Prisoner. They have a class for every single build. My goodness. This is where the Elden Rings converge. How's the music, by the way? Is it kind of loud? Is Convergence more or less suffering the default game? Well, I don't know, the builds seem more straightforward. Please choose a body type, masculine or feminine. Oh, that's so based that they use these traditional words from the 1950s, dude. That's so based of them. Oh, let's go. I'm so proud of this community. Wait, I just wanted to see what he does. I didn't want to actually pick. Okay. Let's go back. Yes, abandon this character. Okay, show attributes. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. This is a lot of good info. So this guy's got a shield, so we're not going to pick him. What is this guy? Spear user? There's a dude with a bow. Berserker sounds fun. High strength. Dreadnought? Wait, that sounds even funner. Is he using a two-hander? I need more info. No, he's using a shield. Never mind. Skip. Sellsword? Yeah. Rogue. Got the rapier and the bow. Glint Sorcerer. We don't want to play a caster, do we? Oh, maybe we do. I bet the spells in this are really cool. Is there a do-everything class? So this is the Star Mage. This is the Glint Mage. This is the... I don't even know what symbol that is. Is this supposed to be like a cult? There's a Fire Mage. There's a Storm Mage. There's a blue stuff mage. Is he supposed to be like the poisoner? Necromancer. What is that? Summons? We're not doing summons, boys. Frost mage. Other kind. Wait, blood mage, I think. Another fire mage. So many different types of fire. Fundamentalist. I mean, I want to pick that one just for flavor. Roll a dice to pick. I kind of just want to pick the biggest, slowest class. Is that too typical of me? Gold skin, celebrant. Okay, more occult. So half the builds are just different magic builds, it looks like. There's multiple blood builds. There's the rock guy. Mystic. More like mistake. Oh yeah, perfume. Maybe remember the perfumes? Actually, we used those during the DLC. And then prisoner. Oh, he's got no. Look at him. Look how bad his stats are. Should we pick prisoner? Ah. I don't know, you guys. I should have given this some thought before firing it up. Do we want to pick the one with the most strength? Maybe I should pick something that can cast, but also melee. Something a little versatile. Ever played Elden Ring? What is something that you really enjoyed? Elden Ring? You can't even begin to describe all the things you enjoy about Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the best game ever made. Elden Ring is the first, second, and third best game ever made. No other game comes close. On Reddit, they're hating on Prisoner the most? Yeah, that's kind of when I want to pick it. I bet blood is overpowered. Apparently they rebalanced everything, so maybe not. Should I be a Fundy, dude? I'm kind of leaning towards Fundy. I gotta be honest, you guys. It's just so me. Dragon cultists. What is this? Is this the sleep build? It's got a weapon, a bow, and magic? It's also got summons, though. We don't want to use summons. They almost had me until I saw the summons. I think you're right, dude. I think we might have to roll a dice. How many of these are there? There's 27. Anyone have a 27-sided die? Three. I rolled a 3. I don't want to be a marksman. Alright, I'll be a marksman. Should we be a girl marksman or a boy marksman? I feel like bows are kind of for girls. Should we be a girl? No, I'll just be a guy. Oof, reroll. Bo Roland. Let's be an old man. It's more immersive. Keepsake. Oh, God. More decisions. Golden Seed's good, right? Wait, Sacred Tear's also good? Why are they giving you such good stuff at the beginning? Memory slots? Imbued sword key? Enchanted remnants. Usable while remnant crafting? Huh. Okay, we're gonna go with the imbued sword key, obviously. I'm not beta enough to pick a, oh. Man, I'm kind of wrinkly. Maybe we should go with this instead. Is it? No, I'm going with it, man. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna ever look at him. Do we change his stupid looking head, though? There we go. Truth Seeker. Nice and bald. Pretty well-rounded stat. He doesn't look like he's going to have access to a lot of magic. Are we okay with this? You guys think I should re-roll? Really? We finally made a decision, though. Re-roll. No one likes... The bow is good in Elden Ring. Okay, well, this time I got a 2. I don't know why... Is this just rolling regular dice? I don't know what kind of die this is. This is rolling a d6. It doesn't count. Okay, we do have to reroll. Google lied to me. Okay, we got on an actual d27, we got a 9. Alright, that's valid. I was using the wrong die. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Star collar. Alright. Should we be a boy or a girl? Should we roll for gender? Reroll until prisoner. Oh, look, I got a bag over my head. Alright, in that case, we'll be a guy for sure. Well, now I don't have a cute, like, pun name lined up for this guy. Starolan? Starolan. Okay, I guess that works. We're still going with the sword key. Yep, for sure. And then, just in case there's not a bag over my head, we gotta make him bald. Alright. Looks like there's gonna be a bag over my head, though. That's actually some good drip, dude. I don't recognize this from the base game. Did they add new assets to the game? This is a sick mod. Okay. Alright, let's play. Let's play. Stop messing around. Could just use the Discord bots to roll a d27? I don't know the command for that. Is there a new opening cutscene?
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Ah, it's so good. How did they make this game perfect?
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog.
What is the Elden Ring, you guys?
Between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
We know where she is. Don't worry.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Remember this. You guys better be taking notes.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
That's a snake eating a guy's forehead. A lot of meaning there.
From which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater.
Look how small she is compared to him. Arise, ye tarnished.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands.
He looks dead.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
He represents Twitch chat.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I love how dramatic the music gets when they introduce random characters. I never quite understood why they picked those characters to introduce out of all the characters in the game.
Other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
I guess it's because they're tied to the ending?
Cross
Well,
the fog
kind
to
of.
the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
Yeah, let me in there.
And become the Elden Lord.
Oh, it's so good, dude. Takes me back. Okay. We got Ring of Mikola. The ring. Alright, first things first. Is it kind of loud? I feel like it might be kind of loud. Alright, so I have this sick looking katana right off the bat. Equipment, yep. I don't know if there's going to be like new tutorials that pop up for this. Okay, we got the Star Color outfit, sweet. We got our flasks. Meteoric Ore Blade. Which button am I looking for? I want to see the description. It'll only rotate through the stuff on the right. Okay, there we go. We gotta click on it. Katana forged from meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. The blade is weighty, known to deliver slashes of such ferocity that the impact is said to resemble the crash of a falling meteor. Unique skill, Cleave of Destruction. Infuse the blade with gravitational power and then slice downward, splitting the earth. Charge to augments. Okay. With 200 attack rating off the rip. Oh, whoa. Whoa, there's like stuff on this. Okay. Staff of a miner who extracts glintstone from tunnels. Lesser gravity affinity. Physical, optimal, magic moderates. Fire weak, lightning moderate, holy weak. Okay, so it's... So we want to use physical spells. Or kind of fire. So the staffs in this are going to be attuned to different magic types. I like that. Okay, we're off to a good start. Buttons. It's got spacebar to jump. Do we like spacebar to jump? Shift to sprint, shift to roll. Okay. Oh, whoa, this whole starting area is different. Tarnished, wizened finger. Whetstone knife. Flask of wondrous physic. Oh, they just give this to you off the rip? Crafting kit, memory of grace, okay. We should probably read. This is probably important stuff. Spell runes. Okay, welcome to the Convergence. Here within the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge lies a wealth of information regarding many of the changes to the lands between the Realm of Shadows. Once you touch the Golden Barrier and depart the Sanctuary, you can return here at any time from the lectern on the second floor of the Round Table Hold. Memory can be fleeting, but the knowledge housed here will persist throughout your journey if you wish to revisit. Spell runes are unique, class-oriented consumables that can be used to obtain spells respective to the class of the spell rune. Upon using a spell rune, It will award you the collection of spells relative in strength to the tier of the spell rune used. Spell runes come in 6 ascending tiers: faint, shimmering, glowing, shining, radiant, and shadow. Shadow runes can only be found in the... Oh, okay, I was like, what's the progression here? They kind of lost me at the end. That makes sense, though. Faint, shimmering, glowing, shining, radiant. That's kind of the... it's kind of the progression I use in my D&D campaign. Looks like the mod just makes the game more complicated. Okay. Thank you for your review after the first 5 seconds of the tutorial. You can find faint runes in the locations of spell runes using the path notes found near starting locations for each respective class. So, is your point that the original Elden Ring was not a complicated game? If desired, spell runes also fetch a hefty sum of runes when sold, but the spells will be lost forever. Locations of spell runes using path notes. Okay, so those are the early ones. Your starting class offers a collection of armor sets, weapons, and potentially spell runes for you to seek out. Notes exist that guide you down this path, can be found at each unique class starting area. So every class you play has like a different gear progression that's placed throughout the map. Is that what they're saying? Weapon notes describe where to locate weapons and spell catalysts best suited for your class. Okay. Press R to read extended descriptions while in the inventory menu. So we're going to pick up notes. Keystones of the Forge are relics callously guarded by powerful foes. 5 separate keystones are required to access the Forge of the Giants. Without them, it is impossible to claim the Elden Throne. Okay, so we're looking for the 5 big bosses. Various ways to obtain the first 3 keystones, but the remaining 2 can only be found in Lindell Royal Capital and Crumbling Farm Missoula. If you find yourself in need, Selwyn the Owl can be found within the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge. Okay. Armor abilities. All armor provides passive bonuses while worn, such as stat and damage increases. Hell yeah, we're playing Diablo now. Certain armors will provide additional abilities that can be activated in various ways using a flask of Crimson Tears or using a consumable while armor is equipped. We're never going to use consumables. Armor abilities always come with preconditions that have to be met. If not met, the abilities will not function. Armor abilities are not compatible with spells that enhance your abilities. Okay, maybe they're just trying to say they don't stack. If you have any spell enchantments active and attempt to activate an armor ability, all spell enchantments will be removed. Oh. All of them? Progression changes. Here we go. I want to know about this. What about trying Neo 3? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to. Honestly, I kind of just wanted to play more Elden Ring when I thought about it. In order to break the seals barring access to Shadow Keep and Stone Coffin Fissure, you must first defeat Star Scourge Radon at Redmane Castle and Moog, Lord of Blood, within Mogwin Palace. Okay, they're talking about DLC stuff. Oh, so they mean progression, like, through the map. Okay. Only once both demigods are defeated will Miquella's Great Rune shatter upon nearing an entrance to Shadow Keep. Crumbling Farm Missoula is no longer accessed after igniting the Forge of the Giants. Instead, you must gain entry through the use of an imbued sword key. I got one of those. At the 4 Belfries, Crumbling Lands in Liurnia, or use the ancient spark found at the Sanctum Undercroft. Beneath the Bestial Sanctum and Dragon Barrow. So they put something down on... Okay, that's kind of cool. Moonlight Altar and Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, are no longer accessed through the Grand Cloister at the end of the Lake of Rots. The stone coffin has been removed. To gain entry, you must rest in a stone coffin, one located at the edge of the Nameless. I feel like they're spoiling. Or you're the one within depths of Celia. Okay, that's fine. Remnant crafting. You can now acquire talismans and Flask of Wondrous Physic crystal tears from crafting remnants by interacting with the remnant crafting menu at any site of grace. These remnants come in various types and can be found all across the lands between, often in possession of powerful foes. Talismans and Wondrous Physic crystal tears from crafting remnants. Okay, so we're going to find remnants. Crystal tier crafting remnants tend to be found near the base of minor erd trees. We know where those are. Rare crafting remnants called relic remnants can be used for crafting powerful talismans and are only obtained after defeating powerful foes that guard Keystones of the Forge. Okay, there's more. Erd tree waygates. Waygates found in minor erd trees can be used to instantly travel. Defeating a portal guardian at the waygate will enable travel to any other erd tree waygate. You can only pass freely once both portal guardians at each side are defeated. We don't have default fast travel? For the moment you depart the sanctuary, you will have access to Roundtable Hold and no need for key items or great runes to access the following locations: the Academy, the Dectus, Rolled, Secret Medallion, Grand Lifts, Lindell, Forbidden Lands, Frenzied Flame, Prescription. So we can go all over the place. You'll be provided several important tools. Yep, we got all those. All the maps. All the affinity. We don't have to find anything. I wonder why they chose to do that. I'm not sure if I like that yet. Encountering or defeating powerful enemies will update the map with completion markers. Okay, these markers can be unlocked individually or all at once for a given region. Regional maps are found by defeating at least one or more powerful foes. Okay, so we don't find them on the ground anymore, I guess. Holy shit, there's so much here. Okay, actually you're right, this is more complicated. Bro, there's 50 more of these. Should we just come back later? Spirit Ash resummon. Whoa. Sacred Ward. Golden Extract. Bow Damage Logic. Weapons can be freely duplicated at the altars of wandering mausoleums found throughout the lands between. You can duplicate up to 2 separate held weapons at once per mausoleum. Once you've used weapon duplication, you will not be able to duplicate weapons at that mausoleum again. I wonder why we'd want to duplicate a weapon. What did they do to bows? Inherit the damage type of the ammunition used. All damage types will scale with stats universally. Okay. They changed anything else we should know about? Great rune changes. Removed random drops. Armor and weapons no longer dropped by enemies randomly. All equipment can be found throughout the world in finite quantities. Wow. Spell catalyst change. I think we already know those. Reinforcement changes. You can reinforce up to +10 using somber stones or smithing stones. Their weapons can be upgraded to greater potential using shadow stones. Weapons that have been duplicated at the Wandering Mausoleum will not inherit upgrades. Okay. Somber to 3, large to 5, great to 7, colossal to 9, ancient to 10. Okay, regular smithing stones, 3, 6, 9, 10. So you don't upgrade your weapons to +30 anymore? Is that what they're trying to tell me? That was a bit much in the original. It kind of worked though, because of the way you progressed in the original, the way they were constantly baiting you with the length of the game. It actually worked really well. What up, Hirish? First playthrough? Yeah, of Convergence. Status death? Don't worry, this won't happen to me. When your death gauge is full, you'll be struck with instant death. Enemies afflicted with death will take increased damage. It's a very dangerous status ailment. The higher your resistance to death, the longer it takes for the death gauge to fill. What are they talking about right now? Madness. Frost. Sleep. Oh, what'd they do to sleep? When the sleep gauge is full, you'll become drowsy. Weaker characters will fall asleep entirely. Characters afflicted by sleep will deal less damage and take increased damage. That's cool. I wonder if we'll get any sleepy magic. Bro, this is the thickest tutorial area I've ever seen. Nox Oracle Quicksilver? Are these like class mechanics? Frostbite Shatter? Okay. Where's mine? Rind and Concussion? There's none for your boy. Do I gotta go to the other side? Offensive spells of the Frost Witch can shatter to deal greatly increased damage to characters that suffer frostbite. Neat. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to vandalize. That's on me. Blood loss, scarlet rots, poison. Status general? Status effects have received balancing adjustments and changes in order to present the player with more viable options. Poison, scarlet rot, blood loss, and frostbite have adjusted damage values, while the damage of poison and rot applied by you have been made universal across all sources, respectively. Death, blight, madness, and sleep have new effects when applied to foes that aren't tarnished. Status buildup inflicted by you does not scale with any stats, but will instead increase with weapon reinforcement on certain weapons. Okay. Removed blessing system? What was the blessing system? Oh, yeah. The Scadu Tree fragments. Yeah, nobody liked that system. I don't know, it was alright. What did you guys think of the Scadu Tree fragments? Shadow Tree. I think you're supposed to pronounce it Shadow Tree. You can only find shadow stones in the realm of shadows, and the reinforcements applied to your weapons will remain effective when used in the lands between. I mean, I guess it gave you something to look for, but I definitely... Transmog? Transmog and Armor Dyes are mods developed by Tom Clark that come packaged with Convergence, responsible for features like being able to transform your armor and recolor the textures of any side of grays. Oh, they finally fixed the game, dude. Comes with an adjustable setting. Armor Dyes come with an adjustable setting. Well, where do we get do we loot the dyes, or did they just give them to you? Bro, did they hide dyes across the map? That'd be so cool. Training hall? Okay. I don't actually care. I don't know why I clicked on it. Air tools. Alternative mounts. Boss resurrection. Oh my god. How long did they work on this for? Remove stone sword keys. Any areas previously sealed by stone sword are now free to access. Imp statues are gone. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. Spirit ash resummoning, we don't care. We'll never use it. Well, I just want to find... Did I pick one of the mages that doesn't have a special... Maybe we're not special. It seems like all the other casters had a special mechanic. Not the Star Caller. Convergence Discords. Convergence YouTube. They put their socials in the game. Convergence Patreon. Relax, guys. Ruining my immersion. Offensive spells of the Goldskin Celebrant will inflict enemies with soul burn or soul annihilation. That's so metal, dude. Soul annihilation will also inflict continuous damage relative to the character's maximum HP. Yeah, I don't see one for Starcaller. Okay, apparently we picked the boring caster. Alright, are we ready to go play some video games? Weeping Peninsula. The map menu, you can check your current position. That's so true. Okay. Yeah, we've got the whole map. It is unlocked. Beside the crater pocked glade. Okay, so we start in the, these guys nice. Okay, I guess we're friends with these guys. We're part of the cults. Starcaller hood. I feel like I already had that. Note path of the Starcaller. Okay, let's read. I'm trying to remember all the controls for this game. They want me to press arrow keys to switch items? There's no way. Control click for strong attack? I don't know about that either. What did I used to do? What were the controls when we played this game, boys? I live in a place like this, the tutorial area. I feel like we can just do right click for strong attack. We don't need guard. Can I just delete this? Oh, there we go. Wow. That's my strong attack. I can charge it up. Okay, that's pretty sick. A little bit of thunk. What did we used to use to cast? Because shift is sprint now. I feel like I used to jump with F or something. Rolling with shift feels weird. First, Elden Ring first subathon was so lit. It's one of my favorite content by you. Lockness, welcome back for 52. Yeah, that one's... I gotta release that on YouTube pretty soon. I think it's almost ready. Backstep, dodge, roll, dash. Skill is F. There's no way these are the basic... Elden Ring controls, right? I feel like the mod reset some of these. What if we do like... It won't let me bind caps lock. Because I feel like I used to use shift to cast spells. I have an idea. What if we use... Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that works. I think that might have been what I did. So now I need a way to swap... Sorry boys, we're almost done. Switch sorcery. Yeah, this needs to be probably mouse up, and then switch item probably needs to be mouse down. Oh, okay, that's so much better. Yeah. Gravity Well, Shatter Earth. Okay. They started me with a lot of spells. New inventory features? Oh, this is just for the base game. Items obtained for the first time have an exclamation mark. Dedicated tab has been created to view the most recent items. Okay, so weapons for Starcaller. They just tell you where to find your weapons? I don't know if I like that. Starcaller primarily uses intelligence with physical damage. The following locations have gravity spell runes. I don't like that either. That's spoilers. Why are they telling me? Oh, we have some... Okay, so our gear... This is the same gear we already looted. Okay. Increases strength and int by 1 and reduces FP cost of sorcery by 1%. So our starter gear has some benefits to it already. Yeah, we'll just find the gear when we find it. What are they talking about? I don't need to spoil it. Reach upward and repeatedly strike foes with sharp rocks. I'm trying to see if they gave the spells any more info. 10 ints, 13 int. Okay, we're just going to have to play around with him and see. The mana costs are all pretty similar. Okay. Where do we start? Should I kill my allies? Elden Ring Subathon was goated, one of the few modern times I have nostalgia for. Touch grass. Okay, so now we can go transmogrify armor. Wow. The shop menu, you can spin runes to purchase various items. Are they free? I think the transmog might be free. We can put this on. They should have made you find the transmog pieces. Knight's Cavalry Helm. Could you get this before? I don't know, I kind of like the bag over my head. Consume all runes, that's a good button. Remnant crafting. We don't have any yet. Yeah, there's no fast travel. I don't even see a way to get to the table yet. Rune Arc. They're rewarding me for killing my allies. Listen, guys, it's a tough world out there. I gotta get, that is such a good move. Starcaller is a great choice. We rolled a D27 to pick one. I don't need these guys to be alive, do I? Do they even fight back? Gravity Stone Chunk. Oh, I vanquished a group. Technically. Alright, well, they'll respawn. I'm pretty sure they'll respawn. Yeah, they're fine. It was just a prank. Okay, dude, I don't even know. Where do we go first? I'm just gonna pick a random direction. You can memorize sorceries and incantations. Okay, thank you. It's a quick cast. Pulls him in a little bit. Oh my god, I'm squishy. Come on, come closer. No? I gotta get used to these controls. I don't think I ever had roll on shift. Okay, I'm gonna try rock burst. Oh, it just... okay. Kind of just kills you. Well, that's strong. Did I read my class notes? No, I kept spoiling. Seek 3 wise beasts. Ordis's Rise. Yeah, it told me where all my weapons and stuff were. I want to know that. No vaulting. Let's see. We need one more wise beast. Something about the mouse look feels weird. Yeah. I'll get used to it. I do so much damage. I guess it's because we're in the first area. So I did get one of these. Hold on. I'm being attacked. What does this do? Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty strong. Seal has opened. Oh, I need a light source, you guys. It's dark. Did they start you with one of this? Yeah, faint rune of used to learn several. So I literally just slap that thing? Oh, it's the spells I already know. Okay, now I really know them. I see. So then when I loot the next tier, I'll probably get like 3 more spells. I thought it was going to be like each faint rune gives you a level 1 spell. But it seems like you just get it once and it gives you all of them. Memory stone. Oh, yes. So much memory. So much RAM. Let's, so zoomed out. I don't know, dude. We're already down here. I kind of just want to go to the bottom of the peninsula. I wonder how the difficulty scales with different areas. It seems like it's super open-ended now, which way you can go. We gotta get, like, the horse and stuff eventually, though. They don't let you fast travel, which is crazy. I guess you just pick things up by running through it now. Maybe we already have the mount. Do I already have the mount? Maybe they start you with it. What button would I press? It's like an item that you use, isn't it? Pouch and up. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, what's my pouch button? I don't know how to pouch. Probably E. Okay. So it's like the use button, basically. Oh, there we go. Ah, horsey. Apparently they redid the dungeons. Let's do a dungeon, though. I'm going down in there. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, that swaps your... Okay, right. It's coming back to me. All the weird Elden Ring controls. Yeah, we know where this one is. So then if I want to two-hand the katana... Yeah, okay. It looks a little steep, doesn't it? Always remember, the mosquito that sucks blood from testicles receives the softest slap. Thank you for that. Speaking of mosquitoes, I really want to cast with shift. What is that? That's like a Dark Souls 1 muscle memory. Did I use shift to cast and... Elden Ring? I feel like I did, but I really want to press shift to cast. I wonder what parry is bound to. Also, I have so much mana regen, dude. You just get mana back for free like crazy in this game? How do you parry? Is my health regen like crazy too? Just my mana? It's so much mana back. Okay, the early game is easy. Is this live? Yeah, what up, sup? Maybe the later spells will be a lot more expensive. Alright, we're going in. Impaler's Catacombs. Oh, so you can still just fast travel on the map. What's the whole thing with the waygates then, I wonder? I definitely need a lantern. Oh, I almost pulled him off. Whoa! I wonder if Convergence has the bug where you can fall down here without dying. You guys remember that bug? That's a good bug. Small golden effigy. Co-op sign? There's no co-op in Convergence. Why are those still in here? Someone's playing violin. Oh, you can double tap with the rock blast. Okay. That didn't work. That did take all my mana, though. They're like madness rats. We'll go left. Yeah, he's okay. He's very upset. I gotta get some health. Wonder how much leveling up costs in this. Come on, come around. Man, that barely... I thought I was going to stagger him for like a little bit longer than that. Okay, I gotta be careful. Rock Burst definitely feels like my best spell so far. It's so dark. Can I stand in this? No, no spoilers. I do need to find a lantern or something, though. What category would that be under? Probably be down here. Oh god, there's spikes! Okay, yellow ember. I feel like I see... No, I don't think that's a door. I'm not gonna make it. Oh god. Go back over here. Okay. Now as it falls down... Wait, it's gonna go back up. Okay, alright. Chill, dude. Is that a door? I don't think it's a door. I think they're all coffins. Okay, let's step on it. And then... Under. How did that miss? Oh god, it's over. Hopefully there's not another one behind me. There is. What's Convergence mod? It's a total overhaul for Elden Ring. So they changed around like a bunch of the items and classes, and honestly I don't really know the full extent of it. Did they remove parrying? Why can't why is there not an input for parry? Is it combined with another input? Why is Elden Ring so hard? It would be kind of boring if it was easy. They haven't even hit me with the tree sentinel yet. It's not that hard. Okay. There's a rat. That's a tanky boy. Okay. I guess I don't really need to come this way. I don't have a stand to collect or anything over there. Oh, here we go. Oh, you just walk over it now. You don't have to interact with it. Nice little AoE. We like that. Might need some AoE in a second here. Let's see. Let's do some limit testing. Oh, that goes so far. Okay, it costs a lot of mana, though. So, are these guys gonna shoot yellow sparks at me? Oh, they have a lot of health. I'm so strong, dude. Okay, they're nice and slow. We're good. What is that? There's another one. Give him the charged bonk. Okay, there's more coming up. They are taking their time, though. They're... Ah! No! Don't one-shot me! Man, I might have to top off. I don't know if I have enough health to survive another one of those grabs. They're so tanky. Okay, he's grabbing his head. Is that my opening? Okay. We're good. Got some mushroom. I love mushroom. There's so many of these. Do they just spawn forever? Okay, it's possible that I'm getting trolled. Put your hands down. I wonder if they could do the dash when their hands aren't up. What is that? What do you want to do? Okay, too far. I'm trying to get this spacing down. I don't like when he grabs his head. What does it mean? Okay, I don't think it means anything. I keep thinking he's gonna blast when he does that. These fucking things literally infinitely spawn. Okay. Oh, I guess that doesn't auto pick up. Oh my god. All right, I'm drinking. Hold on, I gotta go back for this loot. No. Okay. Prattling pate, please help. That I identify with that right now, actually. Okay, more guys. I guess I'm just running. There's so many things. That looked like an actual enemy who doesn't respawn now. Maybe he's the necromancer. Say Elden Ring is better than Claire? Yeah, Elden Ring is better than every game. It doesn't even come close. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. What? When did they teach you to climb? Who else is coming up? Okay, it's not the zombies. He just jamming. He doesn't have dialogue or anything. He's just out here jamming. Do we murder the musician? He probably has loot, no? This is a one-way. We're only gonna get this one chance to kill him. That's not what I meant to press. Yeah, I'm definitely used to having jump on F. Okay, let's go rest before we step into the boss room. I don't know much about parrying, but I know you can. Yeah, I just can't find an input for it, so I don't know what input it shares. Alright, should I get some health, dude? I feel like I have no health. Just a little bit. Mind is going to just give us more mana. I don't think we need a ton at the moment. Endurance, stamina, and equip load. I haven't really put on anything heavy yet. I think strength and int are going to be our main dumb stats. Yeah, I'm going to be a big thinky boy. I wonder if the sorceries scale with strength? Since they're physical sorceries? Let's see, will it tell me somewhere? Or maybe my weapon? Just scales with int. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out one of these buttons. There's a block input, but there's not a parry input. So I don't know, like left hand strong attack or something. I don't see anything for it. Also, do we get visceral attacks after staggering in Elden Ring? I don't remember. Okay, another yellow ember. Oh, it's one of these. Oh! Didn't even wind it up. What's he doing? Oh, he's got yellow lasers. That's not mana efficient. Can I jump this? Okay. Alright. How much does this do? 106? Okay! I shouldn't have jumped it. Thought you could jump it. On poise breaker knockdown? Okay, maybe I just need to stand closer to him then. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, apparently he gets a lot of super armor when he does that. I landed on a 2-inch wide lantern of some kind. There we go. That's what I wanted. Fall to your death. Okay. Yeah, like 200 per hit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna just empty the mana bar there. Let him do his thing. What does my flask do? I don't know what I have in there. Possibly nothing. Okay, that was a really slow cast. I shouldn't have done that. We gotta have some distance. He's in the sky for so long. Doesn't chase very aggressively, though. Okay, he has juiced his little weapon. I'm gonna heal to full. Oh, okay. Is that it? Bro, magic makes this game so easy. Alright. Demi-human ashes. Shimmering Rune of Frenzied Flame. That's pretty good. Shimmering, that's like T3 or something, right? We're not going to use it, but... we could. It's not safe here. Oh, they're still coming. Alright, here we go. That wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. Also, it tells you when things are dead. Yeah, looks like we can still fast travel. I don't know what the whole thing about the waygates was, because we can definitely still just fast travel like normal. Okay, a little more health. A little more int. Maybe this guy will sell me a lantern. Oh, Night Cavalry's up. Okay, here we go. Nice swing, Bozo. Oh, whoa! He shoulder checked me midair. I cannot get used to these controls. The mana regen thing, it's like you can just hang so far back and stall and get mana forever. This thing's really accurate even when they're moving. Okay, ow. Trying to... my katana just doesn't have the reach. I need some upgrades, dude. Look at that damage. No way! It's all falling apart. Is that the horse's HP bar? I think the horse is kind of low, actually. Okay, I gotta watch this shoulder check. Do something. Ah! Shouldn't have done that last cast. Okay, is he still up? He's still up. Round 2. What up, Alter? Oh, he's looking at me already? I wanted to check and see what my physic did. I might have to check that at the Grace. Okay, let's just fight. We should go for the horse. It just feels so mean. It's easier to hit with melee, though. It's two-hand a little bit. Okay, he suddenly got kind of aggressive with me there. That sideways shoulder dash, dude. Man, doesn't it look like some of these swings go right through it, though? Alright, I'm already out of heals. That's not good. Agreed. Okay, so now I get to do one of these. I have no health. Oh! What is he? He just resummons it? Okay. Why? I don't know he was gonna do that. Did he always do that? Alright, well we're just gonna nuke then. I gotta be so careful with that side attack. Alright, knocking him off the horse is apparently not the strat. I thought he had like a whole separate fighting you on the ground thing that he does. It's been too long. I wonder if this is better damage per mana. Okay, or we'll just miss. God, the out of mana animation in this game is so hilariously long. Like, why is it not working? It's like longer than any spell cast. Okay, we're two-handing. I feel like I'm just hitting the horse. Definitely just hitting the horse. No! That was close. So far. One more hit on the horsey. There we go. First try. Adding skills. Adding affinities. Ash of War, Barricade, Night Rider Flail. Okay. Can't use it, I'm not strong enough. I like this katana, actually. Alright, let's see what this guy's up to. Sell me a lantern. Made you try out this mod? People have told me about it for a long time. And I've just been wanting to play it for a while. Everyone kept trying to tell me to play Neo 3, and when I looked at the trailers, it just kind of made me want to play Elden Ring. We're never going to use any of this. I really wanted him to sell me a lantern. Oh, I can sell stuff. Okay. Acquire bell. Oh, you just okay. You just get his bell bearing. You don't have to kill him for it. I guess that's nice. Don't have to murder all the merchants. Okay, yeah, the flask. So they just give you an empty flask with no... That's so funny. Well, we'll have to find one. Okay, Grace is pointing us south. Let's follow the Grace. Now, the map fragments, do these still do anything? I don't remember exactly what the tutorial told me. Are they gone? No! Get back here. Okay, that did not miss. Give me a break. My katana is made out of air? Gotta hit him right on the dome, dude. Oh, a large smithing stone. Okay. I haven't even found a small one yet. These guys seem nice. Okay, not too tanky. They are standing in poison. So that's a bit of a barrier. You know who's good with poison? Torrent is good with poison. Did they change that? Okay, you can still run through poison on the horse. It's a ghost horse. Does not have a biological system that can be poisoned. I see some loot. Wonder if these things can climb. Probably not. Yeah, these guys sure do scream a lot. Relax. Okay, any cool stuff hidden in random places? Got some squids. Wow, I don't remember this. Okay, do you think they're friendly? Red usually doesn't mean friendly. Oh, I missed? But I thought I had that much range. Okay, let's get a little closer. Okay, they're not that tanky. We can do this. So... they're not that attentive either. Do they have a front and a back? Somber stone. Great smithing stone. Yeah, I'm cleaning up on the smithing stones that I can't use yet. Game before Crimson Desert? Yeah, I guess so. What's Crimson Desert, like a month away? You examine your map, you'll see that you have a map. Hundreds of new spells, zone and dungeon overhauls, intricate class system, tons of custom weapons, spirits, summons, and ashes of war. Brand new bosses, a bunch of new mechanics. Yeah. Maybe I should read the spoilers for where my loot is, because they'll kind of give us an objective. I don't necessarily know if we need to explore the entire game. Maybe we do, though. That might be more fun. It is a fucking really big map, though. This looks different. I think they redid Castle Morn. Moon, welcome back for 94. Look for you in Tim's stream last night. Oh, who? Cruel? Cruel's always in Tim's stream. We can sneak, right? Oh, dude, I'm so sneaky. Look at me. He'll never see this coming. Okay, 2 smithing stones. I wish the jumping strong attack had the same flare as the regular standing strong attack. Damn, he really just sidestepped behind that wall. Dunk. Dunk. Yeah, this is very different. I don't even know my way through here. There could be loot anywhere. Boy has some poise. Okay, no loot. Do all of the classes have passive mana regen, or is that a star color thing? That's like so unbelievably strong. Personally, I would have hit something. Okay. They all woke up. I got giant feathers sticking out of me. It's okay, gravity beats flying. Unless there's a piece of cloth in the way. Okay, he will literally never see me coming. That's a lot of health. Don't roll at me. It's frankly rude to roll at someone like that. No, no! Oh god, that was so delayed. Classic Elden Ring delay. Golden Rune 4. Wow, it's so different. I gotta look around, make sure I'm not missing like ladders or anything. Doors? Doesn't open. What up, Kodo? Another large smithing stone. Am I in a high level area? Nope, one shot. Not that high level. These guys are kind of scary though. I like this pull him in and smack him. Strat feels pretty good. Okay, this is a purple glow. Oh, this is gonna be something special. A rune arc? Those never should have glowed purple in the original either. For being honest. Beautiful spacing. Not less beautiful spacing. I didn't have enough mana to pull him a third time. We will in a second, though. We will if we just wait. Budding cave moss. Oh, it's my favorite kind of cave moss. There's an item down there. There's also stuff over here. It's the button to grab the ledge. Man, Castle Morn is like a proper level now. This place used to blow through this place in like 3 minutes. Pickled turtleneck. It's my favorite kind of turtleneck. Wearing a turtleneck is like getting choked by a really weak guy. It's Mitch Hedberg. Any Mitch Hedberg enjoyers? Love the gravity spell. It's like magic missile. It's like gravity magic missile. I got stuck on the rock. That's no fair. Look at this. Look at this rock. He's stuck on it now too. That rock is cheating, dude. Poison spray mist. so many directions to go. Didn't expect to see your name on my YouTube live. How you doing? What up, Voz? Used to watch back in the BDO days. Yeah, me too. Oh, there's those squids. Okay, we got more ladders. We got like Lindell buildings in here. Wait, we're like not even in the castle yet. This is huge. Think there's anything in here? Oh, dropped Where Winds Meet so quickly? Did we? Played it for a couple months. I mean, that game kind of dropped itself the way it did its progression. I almost hopped on the other day, actually. And then I didn't, because I didn't want to reset my gear for the 15th time. I was going to say, there's got to be something other than a somber stone up here. Phalanx Pike? '18 strength, 18 dex. Oh, it's got critical on it. Wait, all these weapons have critical on them. That's new. Okay. Pikeman's Flourish. It's not going to be as cool. Yeah, it's not going to be as cool as the katana. I don't know, maybe it will be. Twirl the spear and ready yourself for battle, causing an effect that increases stamina recovery for 20 seconds. While active, your heavy attacks will use different techniques. That actually does sound kind of cool. .2x the map and Where Winds Meet. The thing is, I don't really like. I don't know. More map. I feel like is not what I wanted from that game. More stable progression is what I wanted from that game. More map means more bosses, which is good. I never finished no hitting all the bosses. You're 2 resets behind. Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like as soon as you fall behind, you like, I don't know, you just don't really want to keep playing anymore. What are we doing here? Did he just go into the rock? My dude is inside the rock. Get out of the rock. You can't just go inside of rocks. Whenever you feel like it. There are rules. Dude, there's got to be a Grace around here somewhere. I am deep. Is this a Grace gazebo? It's a Luke gazebo. Map of Trisha's secrets? That's what I want. Broken perfumer's sensor. Okay. Okay. A mighty weapon now in pieces. One of the 5 pieces of Trisha's pomander. Perhaps Hugh can restore it? After the shattering, Trisha abandoned a life of strife and swore she would never wield her pomander again. She destroyed it and scattered the pieces in an effort to keep it out of the hands of those who would abuse the power. Okay. Treasure map torn apart. 5 markers. Essence of fire, essence of frost, lightning, frenzy. Broken perfume. Okay, we got that one. In the village consumed by frenzy and Liurnia. Oh, this is like really all over the map. Okay. I don't know if I care. We're not really into the perfume stuff. I prefer my natural odor. Where is this guy chopping? Wait a minute. They want me to go over here? Is this dumb? Am I being dumb? Bro, they want me to do this. Don't they? This is intended. I think I made a mistake. What a missed opportunity. Oh, fuck me. We might be dead here. I don't think the collision here is... Yeah! Oh, we're fine. Okay. Totally fine. Oh, there he is. Can't really sneak behind him, can I? I think he sees me. Well, he has a lot of health. I really thought I could complete that swing before he could. Okay, that's not good, boys. I'm out of heals. So many Souls games right now. I just didn't need Where Winds Meet at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the game does have, like, really good combat. I like the boss fights a lot. It's also... I also kind of wish it had an offline mode, though. Like, I can feel when my internet's lagging, when even if I'm playing in single-player mode, trying to fight bosses in that game. At the end of the day, I just don't really think the online component was that compelling. I feel like there was a lot of missed potential. That's a bug, the guy going into the rock? That's not intended? Let's see. Can I shoot a projectile up the base of this floorboard? We're about to find out. I sure can. Beautiful. This is a good class. I think I picked the right class, you guys. Can you imagine if we were doing all this without spells? Have to be like dodging and stuff. I still don't know what the parry key is. Does anyone know? Maybe I'll just Google it. Oh my god, there's so much more. Okay. This guy's got a range attack, doesn't he? That's so sad. Okay, I'm still alive. Oh, my weapon bounced off the wall, brother. Do I have any, like, consumable healing items? Mushroom? Where's just the regular items tab? I guess it's all under tools. Bro, somebody's playing music again and it's creeping me out. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to rock blast this guy. And hope that he doesn't shoot me. Okay, it worked. Get a little bit more mana. Okay. Magic. Very safe. Where am I? We're not even in the castle yet. Fan daggers. Bro, is there like a shortcut I can unlock here? There is, okay. How else did you flex your 60k boats? People do be spending 60k on boats in that game. Okay, where did I go? Did I go left? I must have gone left. It's probably safe to rest. A little bit more health, a little bit more stam, a little bit more int. Crafting? It's remnant crafting. How do I just do regular crafting? Is it not a thing we do at Grace? Okay. He's got a gravity-resistant shield on. He's got guard counters. What about AoE? Let's go through his shield. That was a bad choice. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, it does. Okay, that's a good choice. Well, the second hit does. Kind of. What are you doing? No. Don't do that. Can we block this? I wonder if we can guard break him if I just hammer away at this note. Oh, we can. Oh, yeah. Okay, get in there. It's too slow. Okay, he's freaking out. Losing his mind. Getting all wacky. I could have probably been hitting him during that. Okay, 4 hits. And then that didn't knock him down though. Yeah, we'll just blast him while he's easy. Okay. You didn't even drop nothing? Man, I worked so hard for that. Can only give so many messages in the bathhouse before I get bored? Oh, massages. That was some serious content in that game, wasn't it? Large smithing stone. Okay, he's awake. Oh, hey, stairs. Oh, hey. Look where these go. Nowhere. So we got the soldier side and we got the, what are they called? What are the little flying guys called? Ah! That one burns? The last one didn't burn. Okay, we gotta go fast. Jeez, that burns a lot. Frenzy bow and arrow. Got my heals back. Very nice of them to do that. There's a lot happening. Hold on. Don't throw rocks. It's a crazy decision. And Peter, welcome back for 84 months. What up, dude? Got the new badge. Well, you just like the skill art system or whatever it was called? From Where Winds Meet? Or from this game? Dude, I'm glad they gave me my heals back, because every time I loot items over here, I'm on fire. This looks like it goes somewhere. Maybe not. There's a lot of stuff that looks like it's something, and it's not something. Okay, keep going this way. That's what I'm looking for. Sit. Oh, he... Okay. I guess we can just counter when he casts. Oh, three stabs. I don't know if he's gonna do that many. Does he burn in the fire? Doesn't seem like he burns in the fire. He gets that shield back up quick, doesn't he? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess while he's attacking, you can just pull him. All right, that was a little better than last time. There's a person over here. Don't do that. Again with the rocks. Where you need to progressively more fragments to upgrade the talents. Yeah, I think too much of the progression in that game was just doing the same thing you already did to max out your gear again for no reason, just because 2 weeks had passed or whatever. Asking the Gorgon channel when I'm curious, is the lack of PvP that makes you not want to stick with the game? Every time you talk about it, it seems like you like it a ton. It's not the lack of PvP, it's just my lack of wanting to like no life a game. Gorgon is very, I mean, I guess you don't have to no life it, like there's nothing to keep up with or anything like that, but it's just it's got so much content that it's kind of the same thing with RuneScape. Like just playing a little bit here and there doesn't feel like it works. It feels like you got to play it a lot. Like the last time I got really into Gorgon, I got really into it for like 2 months straight, and I played it every day. And I'm just not gaming that much right now. Fuck, I didn't know there was another guy. Oh, that hurts. I have no health. Oh, I have no HP anymore. He's not even coming out, dude. He's just sitting there being a... Oh, there's more health over there. Okay, we're so back. What are you doing? Fireproof dried liver. Okay, another platform that goes to nowhere. I don't know if it has more expansive issues or not. It doesn't really have any issues other than like the fact that usually when you're playing that game, you're doing like 10 different things at once. It's like very, very easy to get sidetracked. Again, it's very similar to RuneScape in that regard. Like when I log into RuneScape, I'm like, what the hell was I even doing? Okay. Unnecessary. Good thing I have all this mana that regens. Maybe we just aggro the whole scene. Oh! Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted to happen. Oh, they explode. Oh, there's a large... Okay, so that's not free health. Wait, it is free health. He exploded and killed the thing. Okay, sweet. I got some free health. That went... Really? How much range do I have? Bro, look at his health. So, we might have to get up in there. Can he AoE again and take care of some of these trash mobs? That's a lot of trash mobs. Okay, he's backing out. Do these things respawn? I don't know why it locked on that one. Okay, there we go. I'm getting runes, so hopefully they're staying dead. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like they're standing back up. What are we gonna do here? So much. I don't know if one of those things is behind me. Okay, is he gonna like properly fall over? No, he's not. All right. Could just perch him. Ah, I can't perch him. He's got anti-perch. Okay, we got him. No problem. No loot! Didn't even give him loot. That's crazy. Yellow Ember? That's all he was guarding? I feel like I hear someone. Yeah, I do. Okay, I tried to bonk him through the wall. Well, these guys are nice and grouped up again. Let's go ahead and... Okay, does that count as clearing a group? Do I get... I don't get flashback for that? Really? That's insane. Flexing too much, has to stay away to stay sane. Also, last time I played it, I was doing like dungeon runs with the crew, and I don't know, this time around people weren't really... We had like 20 people playing last time, so that kind of also made it more fun. Somber stone. Wonder if this weapon I'm using requires sombers. I was thinking I would try it out if I had more time to play a game like that. Yeah, exactly. It just, there's just so much to do, man. It's... I'm more of a filthy casual nowadays. Okay. This looks like it goes somewhere. I'm always afraid that I'll just suddenly fall and die when it comes to water in this game, but... Okay, why does it have dust? What is... There's some kind of trap over here. What is that? It's okay. Does this thing spit? Oh, he's coming. Oh, he coming. Oh, he climb? He ignore verticality? Shit. He's a madness crab? He inflicts madness? Oh my god. That was terrifying. Crab eggs and strip of white flesh. It's crazy the player count is still climbing. Last Sunday was another peak. How many servers are there now? I'm glad that game is finally getting the attention it deserves, man. After all those years, that's so crazy. All they needed to do was call it 1.0, huh? What's crazy is I feel like that game was complete enough to be called 1.0 like 5 years ago. And then they could have just added State Helm as an expansion, you know? What game? Gorgon. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Okay. So... let's do this. I got my clarifying boluses. We're gonna have to use line of sight, maybe. There's not that much line of sight to use, is there? I don't know what to do. Do we just go? I didn't even... I should have pressed E instead of swinging. Okay, I guess you, Oh, there's a stake. Okay, sure. Where does the stake put me? I guess you take damage before the madness even procs. Oh, they put a stake right here. Oh, we're fine, dude. Stake gaming. Low stakes encounter. Oh, shit! I didn't... Okay, I thought that was going to be like an item. Shabiri's Chosen? Whoa, dude. Whoa. Okay, his hits set you on fire. Aggressive. Okay, I'm out of heals already. Oh, the madness proc. It makes a lot more sense now why there's a Stake of America. That makes a lot more sense. Last tier of unlocks added, basically prestige levels, so now the XP grind can be unlimited. And you talking about Gorgon? They added prestige levels in Gorgon? That's... Y'all need more stuff to grind? Okay, I'm not the best start to this fight. He's got phantom range. Gotta slow dodge that one. I keep thinking I can space that double swing and it's hitting me anyways. What a mock. Now we never have to experience the curse of murdering something and not getting XP. I always figured once you max out in that game, you just start leveling a different weapon, but I guess for some of you that's not enough. I gotta figure out how to upgrade my weapon, dude. My damage is so low. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting this boss yet. Why do I feel like this fight has a second phase? Okay, so if he does the long charge, that's going to be the big AoE. Yep, that one right there. We can roll through that. It looks like it's frontal. It's brutal. What's this? Okay, that's new. Seems upset. Okay, there's madness falling from the sky. Relax, guy. How do I do anything? The ground is on fire. I need more damage and more stamina. I wonder if there's a recommended level for this fight. Well, I was right about phase 2. At least it's not a second health bar. He has some really deceptive range on his melee swings. Ah, I rolled too soon. Okay, I think he's gonna pop off soon. We don't want to be in that. Oh, get in there. No! I couldn't move. I was madness in the fire. I'm not sure where the opening in phase 2 is. Epic music? Yeah, I don't remember this music from the original. They must have had their own music for the mod. It's pretty insane. I gotta run up and touch the thing faster. I'm getting a bunch of madness at the beginning. There we go. That was better. Okay, let me try Rock Burst. It's got a longer wind up. No, it's not gonna work. It's too slow. What are these swings, dude? Yeah, I don't know how we unlock smithing. This doesn't feel like a +0 boss. Dude! How do you know where this stuff's gonna explode? I need a wider FOV. Close? I feel like that was pretty close. I keep expecting this katana to have like a bleed proc, but it doesn't. It's not that kind of katana. Oh, I have to dodge that so late. Nice of them to give you all these yellow embers. I'm guessing you use those to craft madness potions. I don't know how. Okay. That's someone we don't want to be near. That's wasted flask. Okay, that was a really lucky madness proc. He was recovering. I'm already out of heals, though. I mean, we don't really have time to heal in phase 2 anyways, to be honest. I don't know how many more tries. I feel like I'm not really getting him closer on each attempt. Okay, I've kind of seen the difference between those two. You can follow it pretty quick from the kick. Oh! God, I just don't know how to get away from that. I thought that was the other move. No. Okay, one more try. still think the range on that is silly. I just have to assume the sword's gonna hit me, even if it doesn't look like it. As annoying as that is. It's literally not close to me. Okay, one more try. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get my runes out of here. We're gonna go back to the Grace. Let's see. Oh, we can just... Yeah, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I need to figure out how to upgrade my gear. And then we'll come back to this guy. I feel underleveled. Getting here is a bit of a trek, though. I wonder if there's a shortcut I missed. This feels safe. Okay, the Grace should be right over here. Level up, memorize spell, sort chest. I don't know where we go to upgrade. Go to round table hold. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I thought it said round table hold was available right off the rip. Do I need to, like, use an item? Oh. I remember. You don't do it from Grace. You do it from... Okay. That makes sense. Well, well, well. What's this? Visit the sanctuary? No.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Nice guy. One of the nicest.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Diaz.
I don't think I've ever successfully done this guy's
The
quest.
honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Got the what do you want emotes. Oh, look at all these goodies we can buy. Iron Cleaver, Great Axe. For some reason we can buy co-op items still. Lantern! Oh. Oh, I needed that. I needed that real bad.
What's Convergence, Mort? Also good day, sir.
What up, Swanee? Remy, welcome back for 51. It's a total overhaul mod, so a lot of the map is different. We're going through Castle Morn right now, and it's like 10 times bigger than the original Castle Morn. There's a bunch of new weapons, new mechanics, new boss fights. One of the new boss fights that I found already is very insane. So that's why I'm back here trying to upgrade.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Let's get smithing. Okay, so this requires somber stones. That's kind of what I thought. Do we think it's worth it? Oh, this thing has end scaling? I don't even know that. I should pay more attention. Okay, I actually am going to read some of the hints that they gave me. I wanted to just run around and find some of the stuff organically, but I want to get some sense for what this build actually allows. Okay, so this is just telling us where the spells are. Earthbore Cave. I don't even remember what that is. Some of the stuff is going to be a lot later on. Notable armor sets. General Radon. Fort Jail. Guys. Okay, that stuff's going to be later too. The weapons. There's a great sword. We already have the meteoric ore blade. Okay, I recognize a lot of these weapons. There's gonna be some chonky. So we probably will need both strength and int, is what it seems like. Okay, that's all I really wanted to know.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
I think it might be a little while, so I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this. We've been finding quite a lot of somber stones, so I'm sure this is fine. And then the staff. Let's upgrade this with smithing stones. Large somber, sure, why not? Okay, there we go. I am now so strong. I don't know if Ashes of War matters since we're using a somber weapon. Oh, I have large smithing. Oh, we can keep upgrading this. Okay. Oh, good thing I had all these runes saved up, dude. Look at that. My staff is already +6. I can make it +7? S++ scaling? Whoa. Look how high the pluses go. Okay. I wonder how much more damage I just got. We're about to go find out.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am fear.
I always like to go back to this game.
Circumstances
Yeah.
have compelled my
This
stay
this
at
gave
the
me a
Round
good
Table
reason to
Hall.
go back to it.
Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion.
Oh, yes,
And
take
you,
my warmth.
I am sure, will bear a Balderkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps?
A little bit.
Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Alright, now we're debuffed for the rest of the game. Look at me, dude. I'm so huggable. Look at this drip. Look at this ice.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you.
4
is a
Balderkin's
Balderkin's
blessings.
blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid.
They rebalanced Fia.
Should you require another, I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
I'm gonna cry. Did they take away the debuff? I don't see the debuff. This is new. Fleeting. Many battles. Why can't I remember them? Their whereabouts. I need to remember. I don't have enough maps to give him. Okay, some kind of new mechanic. I guess that's the training grounds. Oh yeah, the imp doors are all open automatically. Crepus's black key crossbow, black key bolts. Kitchen. Always gotta check the kitchen. Okay, let me put how do I? There we go. There it is. Okay, lantern. Consumed to become immune to summoning debuffs. What does that mean? I guess summoning debuffs you in this game. He's a little training dummy. Remembrance bosses, minor dungeon bosses. Okay. Apparently the one I killed doesn't count as a minor dungeon boss. He was definitely a minor dungeon boss, wasn't he? Whoa! What's all this? This is new. Spooky doggo? I'm left behind by my master in the capital. Is this the stables? This is how we get new mounts? Oh, we can finally pet the horse after all these years. I am on a ledge near volcano next to the corpse of my former master. Boys, we have a stable. Look at all the horses. We already, Cipher Pata. Taunter's Tongue. Okay. Now that I'm strong AF from all these upgrades, we really got to +6 like so fast. I feel like I gained a lot more damage on Gravity Well than I did on Rock Burst. Yeah, Gravity Well like almost does the same amount of damage now. It's kind of strange. Wonder if it has to do with the mob type. Maybe one of them counts as physical damage and one of them counts as like actual gravity damage. The Rock Burst is probably physical damage.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
I feel like the training dummy shouldn't have armor, though.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. Okay, we'll talk to him later. We got business to attend to. I don't know why I keep trying to fast travel through the Grace. Castle Morn Town. Man, they really used... Because there was a lot of empty space outside of Castle Morn. They really used it now. Alright, do we go inside the castle proper, or do I go attempt this boss again now that I have upgrades? We gotta go... Try it one more time. Oh, I'm getting a bow tutorial. Okay. Definitely do a lot more damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna try for the boss. Let me see if I can burn all the rest of my runes. I need 2,800. Do they have that thing where you can eat runes from the level up menu? What game was that? Is that Lies of P that added that? That was a good feature. I want to get one more level up. Bro, what category are these under? There we go. Okay, I'm ready. So let me actually check if we do. If I put a point in strength, I don't gain any damage on my weapon. If I put a point in int, I gain 150. That doesn't make sense. It's just not displaying properly. Have I not had enough ints to use my starter weapon this whole time? Holy. Wait, what? Okay, the physical 184 plus... Hold on. Am I about to gain like a ton of split damage? Now it's saying I have 23 int. Okay, that must be a bug. I think we had enough int because of the gear. Yeah, okay, strengthen int by 1. Okay. So the starter gear gives you enough int to equip it. And then, yeah, I don't know, the level up screen must just be wrong. Okay, can we run to the boss without dying? Here we go. I do feel like a shortcut here wouldn't have been the worst thing ever. Did I just make a circle? Okay, this is right. A little further. Alright, let's see if we feel stronger. A lot of upgrades on the staff and the weapon. It's a little stronger. I don't know how much the katana was hitting for before. That's so unlucky, dude. Right as I drank, one of those things exploded on me. I'm on fire. Oh no, the explosions! Oh, this is totally doable now. This is totally doable now. I think I'm hitting like 30% harder. Keep mixing that up with the other one. Okay. Well, we're speeding into phase 2. It's a good transition. Oh, get it, get it. 906, okay. I'll take that. Wake him up, this is greedy. Worth. Oh. Fuck, dude. What a combo. That's crazy. I think the forward laser he does is actually an input read because it goes off whenever I press the flask button, even if I can't actually flask. I wonder if I can use that. Yeah, it's definitely an input read. That's... sucks. Knocked him out of the stagger. Can you do any other move besides that one, please? This is a very pretty arena, though. fire on the ground, dude. Oh, man. I just need a cleaner phase one. I'll take that. No stamina. I need to get out of here. Dude, the exploding flames on the ground. Like, what do you do? It's just totally random. You get hit by 2 in a row, it's over. Okay, but I like the really aggressive phase one. Get him into a stagger. I kind of broke my momentum a little. I don't know if it's worth staying in for the wake up. Actually, I should probably just get distance. Oh my god, an explosion. Literally just losing to RNG. Stupid. Okay. Weird pattern. I wonder what triggers this little backstep. Yeah, that was rough. supposed to run around the arena when the flames come down from the sky instead of roll backwards? Yeah, it's possible. You can always run instead of roll. I was staying inside to try to do some extra damage, but I don't think it's worth it. Not what I wanted to do, but oh well. Maybe they're predetermined locations. I'm trying to see how random they are. I don't know, they look pretty random. To dodge the flames, they give a brief indication they are about to hit the grounds. When they're off the screen, I don't think they gave any indication. What do you mean? Too soon. Wow. How many times did that hit me? I gotta hug the tree on the way up. Are there actually good dungeons in this? Yeah, Hypo, they completely redid Castle Morn. And it's really good. It's totally different from the base game. It's way more in-depth. The side dungeons, I've only done one of them. It was pretty much the same as vanilla. Like the, I forget what they're called. The little stone dungeons. Trying to circle back around him. Okay. I gotta focus. Close to stagger. And I'm dead. I can't tell the difference between that one and the one where he howls. I don't know what the... I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. He was like one hit from breaking too. I wonder if we get more. I'm gonna try Rock Burst. I wonder if we get more poise damage from Rock Burst. I feel like we have to. Oh god, it's just so slow. I only get 2 casts off? Okay, never mind. Look at that. There we go. This is where I want to be when he's changing phases. No! How did that tag me? That's so sad, dude. These fucking random blasts. Oh, I have no mana. I don't know how to dodge that. I don't know how to time it. I have to double roll, but I don't know, maybe later into the first swing or maybe earlier, I don't know. Red strip comes down, half a second later, there's an explosion. Yeah, I mean, that's fine when it's in front of me, but if it's behind me, there's no... Like, I'm just gonna walk into it if I'm backpedaling. I could not backpedal, I guess. That'd just be a totally different strategy. You free target lock and choose to run forward when this happens. When what happens? You mean like turn around and have him behind me? Well, then I wouldn't be able to see him. see it. Oh, it's sad. I should have known. He always casts it when I flask. I should have known it was coming. After they expire? Yeah, I don't think there's any expiring. They come down the entire fight. Okay. I don't know why it didn't give it to me. It's fine. He's almost phased. Oh, bro! Just can't move. I need to put some points into endurance. Oh, I didn't know he was going to do that. I mean, I did know, I just didn't know. That's good, that's good. That gives me space. Okay, no more mana. It's so hard to just see what he's doing half the time. Oh man, I just need a little bit more damage. Maybe I should do 2 mana flasks instead of 1. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're in a 2-hand here. This should squeeze out a little bit of extra damage. Maybe? A little bit of greed. Okay. We'll call that worth. I really wanted him to cast there. Okay, I can work with this. I'm just slowly getting chipped away by the shit on the ground. I think I just need to play closer to him and stop backpedaling so much. Backpedaling doesn't really seem to be giving me much value. This run back is annoying. Not a good start. Are all the bosses like that where they stand up instantly if you hit them after they stagger? I guess I just got used to like Lies of P and Kazan and other games where you could weave in damage there. You really have to know, like, the exact hit they're gonna fall over. Burns your mana too when that procs. Roll forward instead of back so you can keep track of the bombs. Well, rolling forward would defeat the whole purpose of backpedaling to begin with. We're backpedaling to get space. If I'm rolling forward, then there's no space. It is achieved. Expect him to just go straight into the blast like that. It's an unusual pattern. god, even if I stay in, I still just get tagged by random shit on the ground. It just hits me like mid-roll or mid-swing. Close to staggering. Oh, the nightmare combo. Come on, there's shit on the ground, dude. What am I supposed to do? Oh, he was like 2 hits from staggering there. Ballsy. Worth. I'm gonna take the wake up. Oh, okay. Normally he does a third swing. What is the tell for that? I don't know what he's doing that puts the flame on the, like in a cone in front of him. I hate that backstep. Ruins my whole flow. really weird. I don't know why he didn't try to nuke me there. Okay, I see it, I see it. He charges up a swing.
RNG to death again.
These attempts are getting so close, too. I didn't get my stagger! I wonder if his phase change resets his stagger bar. The phantom range on that is so gay. Like, just make his sword bigger. If you're gonna have him swing that far, just make the sword look bigger. I miss old Dark Souls when you could see where the attack was and you could just walk backwards. You didn't have to dodge every single thing. No stamina. We gotta stay aggressive though. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and just run. Beautiful. Oh, okay, okay, he's getting very casty. I dodged too soon! I even waited! It was still too soon. It's like so balls to the wall in phase 2. caught me with the backstep. Other than that, not too bad. I cast it too many times. See if I can bait him to... Nope. Oh, brother. Some of these moves feel familiar. I'm trying to remember which vanilla boss they were based off of. Is it the Bloodhound guy? Ripped off. I've been ripped off. I don't know how to avoid the flame at the end there. It's so wide. It's so wide! What do you do? Alright, I'm just gonna keep going backwards. I thought if I went to the side I could get out of it. Just gotta back way out. No greed here. Why did that go through him? Beautiful spacing at the end. Let's go. First try. As always. Oh my god, if there's a phase 2, I'm killing myself. Okay, Nomad's Kilij. Let's go. I love Kilijes. What up, Mike? Oh man. 68 Madness build up. Imagine if we were a Madness build. I bet this thing would be so good. Does it have a description? Weapon of choice, formerly of the Great Caravan, this curved sword houses the maddened spirits of those that suffer beneath the earth and the flames they turn to for vengeance. Look at it, it's got madness stuff all over it. Ah, it's so cool. But have I been medium load this whole time? Oh, dude, no wonder. Why are we walking around medium load, you guys? I gotta put some points in endurance. Plunge the blade into your body, unlocking the maddening flames within and causing tendrils of frenzy fire to fly out in all directions. When you pull it out, it causes a large explosion, increases all fire damage you deal for 5% for 1 minute. Sick. Alright, where do we think this goes? Back to the beginning? Yeah, give me 1 second. Well done. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can find some hard bosses now, right, guys? Huh. Okay, we way out here. There's a Grace. Yeah, it takes us to Frenzy Flame Village. I mean, thematically that makes sense. We need to find all the gravity stuff, though. Can I fall down here without dying? It's kind of a... Oh, here we go. Should I check my notes? See if there's any gravity stuff up here? Yo, that is... very... Oh, so we skip the whole crazy hill that you gotta climb up to get here normally, I think? Yeah, okay, I know where we are. There's a memory tower over here. Oh, I am in range right now. Okay, I might die. Get in front of it. We're fine. We're fine. It doesn't even hurt that bad. We're just having a little bit of a mental breakdown. Standard mental breakdown. There's rats everywhere. Okay, I did not know there was going to be this many rats. Oh, I should spend my runes. I have 15,000 runes. Whoops. Spend that on endurance. Should have spent that before leaving. Gotta remember that bosses give runes. Okay, I need to get my light roll. Does it tell me? Do I have to do math? Alright, we're just gonna dump everything into stamina. I need some extra actual stamina anyways. Definitely still medium load. I think we need to get... I'd have to get pretty low to get light. Okay, we're gonna stick with medium for now. I'd have to be kind of naked. Alright, we're skipping the rats this time. Going in. Ugh. Ooh, candy? Ooh, the Zealot set. More stuff I'm not going to use. We really should have done a Frenzied playthrough. I'm getting all the Frenzied gear. Instant Faith and casting speed? Pretty sick. Alright. I'm gonna see if I got any loot up here for my build. I just don't know what Earthbore Cave is. I want to say Caelid, but I could be wrong. We know where Mount Gelmir is. Royal Grave, Everjail. I think is Liurnia. We could try going to that one. A lot of my gear is in Caelid. A lot of my armor's in Caelid. Weapons are just all over the place. Oh, hey, we get a shield. Merchant near Bellum Church. That's where we're at right now. I'm not going to use it, but we can go see what it is. Enough is enough, guys. In the end, the Frenzy Flame was just 5 crazy dudes all along. Oh, that's a big rat. Okay, how do we want to handle this? How much health do you have? Don't accidentally step off. This thing has such good tracking, dude. Was the tracking this good in the original? I wonder if I still have to do that goofy emote to get in here. I feel like this is new. Was there always a... I don't feel like there was always a wind tunnel there. Oh, I remember this guy. He was definitely always here. We could head over to Caelid. I don't know. It feels a little early. I don't know how the scaling works in this mod. I don't know if going to Caelid this early is dumb. Chest take more damage? I think his chest might take more damage. Not even close. I ran out of mana. Oh man, making me work for it. And he doesn't even drop a loot. Okay, do we have to do this stupid gesture? Ugh. Alright. We'll have to come back later. You know what? Let's not use that horse here. I'm gonna end up flying off a cliff. God, this game is so cool, dude. Can you believe that they made this? This is pointing down below, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, some of this feels new for sure. Whoops. That's crazy. They just put a hole there? You can eat glass shards, it says. Okay, that's new. They added the ability to eat glass shards. And someone had to do it. Okay, does this giant respawn? I feel like I fought him for no reason. Okay, is there actually like a chill way to get down? No, we gotta go all the way back around. Or just do this. There we go. That's better. Went the wrong way. Still a lot of empty space up here. I'm kind of surprised they didn't use this for anything. I guess not every inch of the map has to be filled, but it's pretty impressive to see what they did with the area around Castle Morn. Spirit Spring. Hey. Alright, I'm excited to see what they've done with this dungeon. This is one of the better ones. I don't know if it would have needed a whole lot of work. Oh, he's so close. No loot from him either. Black Knife Catacombs. Summoning pool is now functional. Did I not hit the one on the ground somehow? Okay. Yeah, we really gotta... it's not working. We have to kill their father. Roses' axe. Strength, dex, and faith. Causes death buildup. Wow. Death build sounds fun. Apparently that's all viable now. It's kind of hard to time. Oh, they're both archers?
Another one.
Okay. They're not dying. I think their boss might be up. I don't know if there's even a reason to come this way. Will you make your own builds? What do you mean? Suda, welcome back for 79. Okay, we gotta go up. I'm not gonna survive this. Man, do those guys always have such good aim? Follow some guide? I've never followed a guide in my life. I mean, it's just Elden Ring. Your build doesn't have to get good. You just have to not get hit. Your build can be terrible. This is such good level design. Whoops. Look at this. I love this so much, dude. Okay, let's turn some lights on. That's a little better. Oh, that's nice. That's warm. Okay. I'm being shot. Oh my god, they do so much damage. These guys have... They've got one of these dudes. Go, go, go! This your original Elden Ring playthrough? Yeah. I'll probably release it on YouTube pretty soon. Oh, that actually worked? Oh, no, this is... Okay, I'm not going to be able to beat this guy. I think I remember. Well, they might have changed him. But, yeah, this is like not the official boss of this dungeon. I think this is where you get the knife print or whatever. Yep. There's no way. It's actually not that tanky. I just am not tanky either. Maybe if I got here with full heals. I can stun lock him with my gravity. Okay, I mean, we got him. He was deleted from Twitch? Yeah, everything was deleted from Twitch. I have most of the stuff saved on YouTube. It takes a while to get it uploaded and ready. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... clean. It's so hard to do this run back without taking damage. Oh. No! That's not who I meant to lock on! Well. They don't put your staying outside in this game? Man, Elden Ring was wild. Trying to think of what I can do here. Spam Gravwell, I think. Yeah, I mean, it does disrupt. It's really strong, actually. It's just a matter of having the stamina and the mana for it. Wasted my heal. Damn. It's gonna be a DPS race. I don't know why I'm here. I shouldn't be here till later in the game. Let's go. I really want to know if Evermore Cave is the one I'm thinking of. Because there's like a gravity boss over here. I also kind of want to finish Castle Morn though. Altus Plateau. Celia Crystal Tunnel. We already have that one. Redmane Castle. Caria Manor. We could zip over to Carrion Manor. Everything else is Altus or Kaled, it seems like. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, that's so far. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna go on a little field trip. Do a lot of DPS to him? I know. If I could just get there with a little bit more flasks and stuff. I guess we could technically go straight up. I didn't even think about this, but I think the elevator starts unlocked. Oh, okay. We'll go early Altus run, I guess. This is going to be the weirdest sequence of Elden Ring I've ever played. One of these mods should make those statues just drop the halberd on you and kill you. Altus Plateau. Okay, what are we looking for? Altus Crater. For a new staff. Woodfolk Ruins. I think I know where that is. Yeah, there's the crater. And then I think the Woodfolk Ruins is right here. At some point, I'm gonna have to work on some flask upgrades. Nope, don't fall. We should probably get a grace up here. Huh, I didn't know there was a night cavalry that patrolled right here. Did they get rid of the grace? I thought there was a grace around here. There it is. I wonder how wacky the quest triggers are, since you can do so many things out of order in this one. Okay. Got another flash charge. Absolutely huge. I'm going to allocate it to mana. Oh. Some of these are missing. I gotta get the distance just right. Yeah, when he's chasing me straight on like that, hitting him right over the shoulder, that seems pretty good. He has so much health still. Alright, we're gonna have to do some melee. Man, the range on this katana mounted could be a little better. I guess I'm just spoiled by always using like the biggest, slowest two-hander in the game. Hits everything all mounted. Okay, there we go. Dragging the strong attack. That kind of works. Man, what is his movement? It never comes towards me. There we go. Why is he so dumb? This is some pretty good jousting, boys. Kind of worried I'm gonna run out of night. Trash mobs are gonna ruin everything. Oh my god, I'm trying to dismount. It's not working. He's just gonna resummon. Keep hitting the horse. I almost need to be below him a little bit. Oh, I can swing on the left side. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh shit, okay. That he can also swing on that side. No! He does so much damage. Okay, he's dead. Enchanted Remnants. I don't know what that is. Usable while remnant crafting? Okay. Oh, is that for the flask? Let's go try it. I think I'm gonna pump endurance until we're light rolling and then probably glass cannon into int for a while. Oh, this is how you get talismans. I totally forgot about talismans. More mana regen. Stamina recovery. HP stamina equip load. Reduce mana cost by 10%. Increase memory slots. I can just pick any of these. Spell duration. Spell casting time. Oh, I want all of these. Charge spells and skills. I do be charging things. More runes. Gives various abilities suited for a thief. What does that mean? Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by utmost, but increases damage taken? Ah, dude. Alright, do we do cast speed? Do we do mana regen? Or do we do stamina regen? Stamina regen kind of good too, boys. Very versatile. Alright, I'm gonna do stamina recovery. How many talisman slots do we start with? All of them, apparently. Sweet. Alright, let's go see a beast about a new weapon. Everything up here kind of tanky. I might be about to get trounced. My boys are up here digging. My fellow star callers. Okay, this is totally not ominous. Okay. Falling Star Beast. It's only half my health, it's fine. Oh my god, he has so much HP. I wonder if it's better to do this mounted. Okay, this is working. I'm only gonna have enough mana to get him to half, though. What's he doing? Whatever, I'll take it. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Okay, that's all my mana. Oh, we got a stagger out of that. That's cool. Can't really do much with it. We just keep moving here. Shit, what was that? Are the little minions throwing stuff at me? He's got little helpers. No swipe. I think if I keep moving fast enough, we can ignore the guys in the ground. Oh, God. That mana regen's looking pretty good right about now. So low. Okay, go, go, go. He's too far. Oh no, that was so close. But just waits. Oh, he's dead! That was very easy. Mounted combat. Very, very simple in this game. Large somber cosmic tunnel meteorite staff. Wow, what's cosmic tunnel, boys? Tier 2 catalyst? Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm too stupid to use this. Staff embedded with a fragment of meteorite. Greater gravity affinity, as opposed to lesser gravity affinity. Okay. Time to start pumping ints. And then... Oh, I'm just too dumb to use this, too. I didn't think about how dumb I was. Tunnel through reality to instantly move a short distance in front of you. Okay, I'll have to try it out. That doesn't sound... Maybe it's very fast? Maybe we use it to dodge? Do we blast? Do we, like, teleport and blast? I don't know if I like a spell that's just pure movement. Okay, I might be getting ahead of myself by being up here with my lowly 20 intelligence. Cosmic Tunnel is cool. What do you like about it? Oh! Where did I even just get hit from? How did he have line of sight? That's crazy. Okay. I remember these. Oh. Hell no. Isn't there supposed to be a cave? Are you blocking my cave entrance? Yes, you are. Mole Man build? Lets you do degen shit like skip massive portions of the map. Teleports you quite far in a straight line. Okay. I'll have to have some fun with it then. Do we just start going crank in? I was trying to get a little more endurance for that equip loads. Nah, we're just gonna start pumping in. All runes consume. I didn't have that many. Level 30, Altus Plateau. I feel like this might be a bit of a sidetrack. Oh, okay. He reaching me from down there? I do really like just picking stuff up without having to press the button. That's very nice. .206. Yeah, so rock must be physical damage, and then this must be gravity damage. Can we get up in there? Oh, okay. Apparently I was still close enough. Damn, these staggers go away so fast. Perfumer gear. That makes sense. That's where I'd put it. I'd put it in the perfumer cave. Thematically, makes a lot of sense. Been to Carrion Manor yet? No, I was thinking about running over there. This is different. I also feel like I should just be clearing earlier zones, though. I'm trying to get some levels. Came out here kind of early. Oh. There's an Estelle in here. You know what? I should look at the perfumer gear. It might actually be good, even though I'm not a perfumer. Arcane Endurance and Vigor increases damage of perfumes and increases item discovery. What a goofy build. I don't remember this at all. This might be a new boss. Maybe I should take my 12k runes and dip. I have no heals. We can probably get back down here pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah, we can just walk by this stuff. I'm gonna go touch Grace real quick. Did I miss anything? Thought I remembered this being kind of a small dungeon. I think the other half of this dungeon you have to get to from a different entrance. It could be different though. It's kind of cool not knowing like what's the same and what's changed. Perfumer is total ass and hasn't got any support beyond what they got right in the beginning. They're still functional, but kind of playing the most generic Convergence experience possible with more throwables. Do they get the actual perfume weapons, or are those all still in the DLC? Because those were pretty cool. I used the actual like frost perfume a lot in Erdtree. Oh, 300 runes short. Not like this. Okay, let me kill something real quick. Hey! I'll take partial damage. Which mana do I get for this? 3? I mean, I'm gonna have to do it sooner or later, but Other perfume weapons are very cool. Perfumer only weapon. It's a mixture of whip and club. Beyond that, single item. There's not much going for the class. Oh, an infinite ammo talisman does sound fun though. I've never really used a lot of like item heavy builds in this game or any of the From games. Okay, I'm assuming Homeboy doesn't respawn? Yeah. Tyrael get nerfed, he's weak AF in ARAM? No, he's not, bro. He's strong AF. You need the right builds. Didn't I just play Tyrael with you last week? And get top damage as tank? Omen Killer and Miranda the Blighted Bloom. I'm not supposed they have friendly fire, do they? You ever wish you had twice as much stamina? Oh, fuck. There's still poison? That poison was not rendering? Oh my god, he does so much damage. Everything's on fire? Alright, this isn't that bad. He almost died. Arrows and bolts if all types. It's a wild way to play Elden Ring. I did do a bow playthrough once upon a time, and it was a lot better than I thought it would be. The jump shotting, it's like actually really clean. I mean, range in general tends to be just so strong in these games. Never quite had the same satisfaction as smacking something with a giant greatsword, though. Okay, don't get poisoned. Or killed. There we go. Hard part's over. He's just gonna keep spamming the poison. Honestly, I don't know if two-handing is worth. Feels like it slows my swings down too much. Why didn't I just finish? Okay. Great Omen, Killer, Cleaver, Ascetics, Ankle Guards. Alright. I'm into Ascetics. It's a blood weapon. Wild Strikes. Classic. Increased dex and endurance and increases weapon damage by 1%. Austere existence of strict self-control. If you do not have a weapon equipped with int faith scaling, this item has the following effect. Denounce the Air Tree. When you drink a cerulean flask, you gain an effect that grants you 40 stamina recovery and causes magic projectiles to be deflected away from you for 45 seconds. In order to ascend from the mortal flesh into tutelary deities of the land, they heighten their spirituality through severe ascetic training. That's pretty cool. Which class? It wouldn't be the fundamentalist, right? I would think the fundamentalists would be Erd Tree worshippers. This would be... If you do not have a weapon equipped with int faith scaling. One of the non-casters. Okay, let's go to the ruins. If I can remember how to get down there. Cell Order Vanguard? Oh, I see. Something tells me I'm going to need some more strength pretty soon, too. Oh, this is... Wait, can I just fall? Amber Starlights. Special Draft. If the stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods, such as the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare a most special draft. Cannot be consumed by mere humans? Scoop this real quick. Old Fang.
What starter build did you choose?
Vixen, welcome back for 70. I am Starcaller. We rolled a 27-sided die. I didn't know there was going to be 27 classes, dude. I was going to do 26 more playthroughs after this. That's one way to pick. That was the only way to pick, dude. There's too many choices. Okay, I think we have to do a little teleporty. Oh, there's a thing. Okay.
Oh, dear. Am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Uh-huh. Tree Surcoat. Strength Dex, Vig, and Ind by 1. It's kind of not bad. I don't really need the Dex, but I wouldn't mind everything else. Ancient Dragon Bolt Pot. What's up with all the online play items? Do they still have some use? Did they just not get around to removing them? Another cool bleedy weapon. Alright, we can always buy this guy's stuff back at the...
Nothing that suits your taste, then.
Looks like we can climb down over here. I think the bridge will get me where I need to go, though. Uh-oh. Oh! What? Well, he just instant dismounts you? Going for it? Yeah, I knew I could pull him out of that. Dude, spamming Gravity Well actually kind of good against these guys. Only that wasn't such a glass cannon. Oh, it's over. Does this health reset when we... Hold on. It doesn't. Oh, I'm cheesing so hard. He had more cheese than me. A streamer fought anything crazy? Yeah, I was stuck on a boss for like 2 hours. It's like kind of the only thing I've done all night, actually. According to developers, each class is meant to be a discrete playthrough. You play Starcaller, go to the Starcaller places, and then beat the game. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning into that, actually. I was originally going to just run around and find everything, but if I'm going to do multiple playthroughs, that's not going to work. This guy's the best. They need the best. Look at him. What a goober. Should we kill him? Okay, I think this is right. Is it just full heal? Oh, a great Somber Stone. That's like better than a good Somber Stone. Snag a grace up here before we leave. I want to say there's one. Yoink. Celebrant's Cleaver. Looks like a culty weapon. There's a grace at this goofy little village, right? Oh, yes. So smart. Int and Faith. Inflicts soul burn. That's so metal, dude. I'm gonna have to play Soul Burner next. Stalkar is one of the few I never tried. Did Underworld Mage, Eye Switch, Rot, Cultist, and some others. Which one was your favorite? Did you run around doing everything, Vixen, or did you just focus on like only that build's loot? Woodfolk Ruins. Okay, I think this is where we need to be. That's not what I wanted though. Or is it? Is this a gravity vortex? No, it's bleed. Okay. Be the relentless. What the? What is this damage? Okay, he only gets one drink. I've never seen that weapon in my life. Get on board at a good time because there's a massive patch getting released soon. They've been working on it about a year. What are the highlights of that going to be? All spells stand vigor. Did everything, my first 2 builds, then did class key points to beat the game for the rest. Done a bit over half the classes. Does it still feel pretty fresh when you play through on a new class? Oh. Look at these clever strats of mine. Wow. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm actually dying of death. Oh no, B got out? He's moonwalking? Don't fucking parry me, dude. Golden slam. I wanted his weapon. Whatever that 2-tappy weapon is. Beast blood. That's not it. There's just a lot happening over there. Are y'all guarding my weapon? I don't have mana to deal with all that. Cotton? I wonder if it's hidden underground. If you lean into the class, fantasy, and skills. Yeah, I'm pretty much sticking strictly to the Starcaller stuff for the Starcaller playthrough, even though I've found some other weapons that sound fun. Okay. I gotta go find some new spells after this. See if these can be backstabbed. Nope. Get out! Get out! Oh. Let me try Rock Burst. Okay, that's better. I like that a lot. So these guys have low physical defense. I feel like this is where I need to go, downstairs here. The other one's gonna see me. Is this stupid? Get out before they can puke. Why is he so fast? Gravity should go through walls. That's my commentary. I have no idea what kind of melee damage these guys deal. Slightly worried about a one-shot. I'm just gonna full heal. Is he stuck? Let him have it. I don't know where to stand to get the to get the execute. Okay. Whatever. There's about to be some goodies down here. Let's go. Sword of the Gravity. Onyx Lords. Let's see what he does. 16 dex. Greatsword forged from golden-hued meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity manipulating magic. Weapon unique to the Onyx Lords. Onyx Lord's repulsion. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, the attack sends enemies flying away. Okay. Do I want to put 5 points in a dex for this? The base damage is really high. It's got more base damage than my +6, or just kidding, my +4 meteoric. Maybe. Kind of weighs a lot. I was not told that I would be required to put points into dex. I'd like to renegotiate that part of the contract. So, let's see. Carrier Manor is pretty accessible. I don't remember who Dak is. Don't tell me, I'll figure it out. Obviously, we're going to get some good stuff from killing Radon. I think I want another... Yeah, I want to focus on this. I want to get some new spells and some new armor. Oh, for armor, we also have to kill Radon. Earthbore Cave, Royal Grave, Everjail. Earthbore Cave, Royal Grave, Everjail. I do not remember the different Everjails. I want to say it's this one. But maybe not. I mean, if it's royal... was there a jail up here? Actually, I think this is a graveyard up here. There's not that many royal locations. Everbore Cave, though. Dude, I'm totally stumped on Everbore Cave. I know there's a Falling Star Beast. That's so far. Everything is so far. I feel like Carrier Manor is going to be a bit of a adventure. Do you know where the Royal Grave Everjail is? No, it's been too long. I don't remember the names of a lot of the locations. Did they add a connection here? Hold up. It's all snowy up here now. That's not a good sign. We don't want snow, we want gravity. Oh hey, it is the Royal Grave. Okay. Gaming. That was convenient. The snow was a distraction. Oh yeah, this guy! He does live up here, doesn't he? Man, the pull from gravity well is so strong. It disrupts so many things. What's he doing? Stop doing that. Glowing rune of gravity. I wonder if I will have enough int to use any of this. Holy shit, that's so many. Meteorite, implosion, gravitational missile, rock heave, distortion field. Is there a grace around here? I might have to actually go get some more memory slots. Okay, whatever. We can get back here easily. Already learning the cheese spells? Just, as long as you have the resources, dude, you just keep mashing the button. Okay, I'm too dumb for most of these. We can learn meteorites. One slot. Calls down meteorites from the sky. That's so true. It really does do that. Produce a large gravity field that violently pulls nearby enemies towards you. Wonder if it's like one and done. Fires a bolt of gravity that pulls in enemies before exploding. Strike the ground, triggering a large upheaval. Conjure a large gravitational energy that lasts 20 seconds. And then the tunnel spell. Sweet. Alright, boys. Well, I'm going to go to the gym. We'll probably pick this back up on Saturday. I don't think I'll have time tomorrow. But, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. I'll catch you guys again soon.